This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly
2010.
clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again.
Just a matter of time.
After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
So she's talking to Saga.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Generic FBC agents. Kieran Estevez.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Roger that.
The Lake House was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
I don't know. I don't know if your judgment's clouded or not. These people didn't seem to know what they were doing. Messing around with things
Hello?
they shouldn't have.
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
The Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and
She's very
dimensional
excited.
coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C.
That is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid... Wonderful.
stupid.
seems healthy.
That's a stupid, fucking wonderful joke. We'll see you down there. The Lake House Daily. Good news. Headquarters still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. Headquarters still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Alma beer. It's good. I tried it. The artist is. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Oh shit. No time for vacation. I just got back from vacation. Wonderful.
Dr. Marmont's not here.
I hope somebody shows up and asks
Nobody
me
is?
how my vacation was. I
I'll
can't
have to
wait
check
to
downstairs.
tell them. But if they don't, that's fine.
An
I'm not
experiment. That
Oh.
bodes well.
playing this game for
Changing
anybody else.
passwords, huh?
We order this security and technical support division. All computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. Permanent sets of digits is beginning of the password, followed
Unless I'll
by
be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
passwords are not to exceed 6 digits, so that's great. We got science fact of the day. Last year, September 14th, 2023, obviously. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Yeah, I knew that. Placement key card. Please fill out the security forms. Alright, clearance the highest one. I forgot what it's called. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How do I know if it was stolen or lost? Why do you not put Microchip in then follow me? So concerned with this. The head of research. I expect a new card on my desk by the end of workday. P. Testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events we would have no knowledge of. Sometimes painting an event before it occurs. The effect has been proven multiple times. An estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers have to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Subject is expected to be a Class 2 utilitarian, though additional testing would be required from this. This time his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events by the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there's no evidence the subject art is directly manipulating reality through the shadow's energy. Okay, so there's a password, but I don't know what it is. Barrows University. Recommendation of the facility by the virtue authority vested in them. Trustee of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of a Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Special service. given an award by Casper Darling. Dr. Casper Darling, senior leadership of the FPC, is determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. Appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. The old head of the department, Zachariah Trench, to my new fellow head of the lake house. He's got a big head, all right. Experiment in progress. Ah,
That's handy.
the map. Marmont's office. Painting production. Holding an observation. Page development. The other Dr. Marmont's office. Research archives. Project Run. Must led by Jules Marmont. Painting. Where are they? Experiment in progress. Probably downstairs. Dr. Marmont, here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, censorship. Company artists must be reported to security immediately. If you see an artist who's unaccompanied, tell security. Alright. What else? Is that it?
Access denied.
Access
You're not keeping me out.
denied.
I'll need a key card with clearance.
Access denied.
Ugh, this key card isn't gonna cut it.
Key card. Don't use a birthday. It should change every day.
Damn it.
Damn it. Special days for him. He's gonna use a special day. The day he was put in charge. July 18th.
Come on.
Stanley, stand up. No doodling.
It's locked.
It's locked. Can't get into the security room. Alright, what do we got? The following recreational activities are forbidden: fishing, redacted, swimming, boating, using the water for redacted purposes, water skiing, peeing in the water, bird paddling. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted percent of cases. If you're unclear about these restrictions, please speak with redacted. Recent security operations performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. This operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operation. Following information was gained: covert listening and informal questioning. Fear. Fear was marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. Specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the Okaloo youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Scout case would be an increase in curiosity, even aggression. It's possible. Even the reason for the lake house security breach back in redacted. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Yeah, just be like, hey, totally not fake government organization says stay away from it. Update the oldest house to all staff. On-site observation teams report that the old house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Personnel with information pertaining to the signal should contact them immediately. Ava Romani, supervisory agent. Don't know what's going on. I know that's what's happening in the oldest house. Sense of control. Oh, I can knock the thing off. That's cool. Alright. Is that it? Can't have no coffee. Normally, I would know what to do, or I would be able to figure out what to do. Um, this time I don't really know. My goals are get a key card, find someone on the lower levels. But like really quite sure how shoot the lock of the door would be my thing to do, but you know, this is not a game that lets you shoot your way into a locked room, you know. The lock might be a thing, like, because that's been a thing before. Shoot your way in by shooting a lock. Like, shoot your way in. But, I think that's the case in this one. This isn't a problem I can shoot my way out of, I don't think. Do not use the current date. I mean, he could have used the current date because he was told not to.
That's not right.
Dang, he didn't.
Nope.
Nope.
Come on.
Hmm. Don't touch. The dangers of doodling. Please remember that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. No doodling, no rhythmic drumming with pencil, fingers, or other makeshift percussion instrument, no stacking of office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements, no dancing, no humming. Kayak for sale. Self-defense courses. I hate it when I don't know where to go. And the game doesn't really give you enough information. Like, find a key card. Where? How? Like, there's not enough information to find the key card. Like, I need the key card. I need the key card, but where the locked security room that I can't get into? Like, computer that I don't have the password for and can't figure out the password for? Like, and, you know, like, really explore outside. If there'd be anything out here. If there's much room to explore out here. Parking anytime. Nope. Really seem to be anything out here. Like, alright, thanks, Lake House, bye, and then just leave. Speed limit. 5 mile an hour maximum. They're like, okay, I'm done with this place. See y'all later. Bye. Nope. can't just leave. Oh, that'd be too easy. Like, hello?
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for this. Tell me about it, Kieran Estevez. Not enough. And also the issue is too, like, it just came out. Who knows? Who knows if anybody knows the answer? Yeah.
That's not right.
Unlock security door. Security reminder. Please remember to lock your computer. Dr. Marbot. Project Arbutus isn't officially requested we return pages. We aren't using them to run this. So they are shared research daily. So release them back. Go fuck yourself, Jules. It's been a rough week for everybody here at the lake house.
This should get me downstairs.
Security clearance 01. Just down to the next level, you know. Can't get a card that's gonna do more than just take me down one level. You know.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
It's like my gut says this is a
Estivesta
mistake.
team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Uh-oh.
Belay that order. Shit.
Too late.
A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
Get a key card, return to elevator. Great. Ooh. We're gonna do a quick save. Bullets.
I need to get back to the elevator.
What do we got? As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes as an art form has shown viability, its ability to connect with the Colony thresholds. As a result, nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research. Dr. Campbell's team are to be reassigned. Threshold linking experiment progress. Work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the blank continues. Progress is good. Recent efforts in utilizing the painting produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way are unsuccessful. However, this result has allowed us to discard that avenue of research and now focus solely on a much more viable one. Art that contain a significant level of emotion. While no pieces have yielded significant results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages. Status. Paratilling makes its work the most suitable research material. Jewel and his wife. Casper Darling.
Dr. Darling? Okay. Priority one, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, you're not smart?
Get the power working. Okay.
core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Okay, power core receiver, but now I gotta find a power core. Where's the power core?
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Found the power core.
Wish they'd make these things lighter.
Yeah, that's why being a power utilitarian is easier. Just use your mind to carry it.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news,
Jules'
I
key
just
card
had to keep
missing.
going down.
Totally.
Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear. Jules's keycard could be useful.
Blackrock powder.
Can't open it from the side.
Ah, smart. Weapon.
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Next weapon test is successful. It's in the schematics offsite teams. Transfer out of this shithole. Research at the OH old house. Had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. Somebody found out something about the Black Rock. Like, carry this thing and hope that monster doesn't attack me while I'm carrying it, you know? But classic time for a monster to attack you. I hear something. That shit ain't right, man. Something slithering out there. Turn the fucking power back on. Get the fuck out of this hellhole. Oh, fault in the system. Use the power core to restore backup power. Achievement unlocked. What the fuck is making that fucking noise? But I don't fucking like it. Okay, so this fucking motherfucker. This door is locked. Key card. Security clearance 2 key card. Yep. Oh. Can I kind of move these things? Movable. I mean, I can see that that's a movable thing and that I need to move it to get through there. But I don't know if Estevez has gotten with that program. I don't know what the monster is, but I'm tired of fucking hearing it already. So, let's see. Yes. Oh, we have empty slots, you know, which is cool. Lake House. 44 minutes in already? Oh, cool. Now I can watch the video.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting me. Sorry, I really can't. It is. You know, maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a brave new world, people.
Is a brave new world, people. Alright, so that might have moved paintings around.
If you can understand. This isn't working.
Fuck! Painting monsters.
What the fuck were those things?
I didn't get the card. I made it to an elevator. Yeah, painted can be stunned temporarily. Okay. Experiment. Of course, there had to be a new monster type that I can probably stun with a stun grenade. That I have one of. I mean, like, you know, the elevator that I came from disappeared. Painting production, you know? So there's this locked door There's a weapon, but the security clearance 2 is required, and I.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
They're like, no. Guess I can help you. So they get
Time to move.
swirls of color. Stun a painted enemy with a flashbang. I knew that had to be an achievement. Alright. Since I don't have.
What the fuck were those things? Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look,
Deep breaths.
you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Error. Please hold. Please hold.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down.
Boom! Down!
You need to cease all hostility right
Mm-mm.
now.
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Really pissed off.
Bad news.
Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Baby steps.
Baby steps.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
Alright. Since we're here for a moment, I might as well take a break. Oh my goodness.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu, hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan, häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa, murhan polte se kruunui mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa, vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu, irveen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan, tupen rapinan vain kuulee korvissaan. On yötön yö, se valon syö. On yötön yö, se toivon syö. On yötön yö, se rakkaus syö. On yötön yö, se kaiken syö. Monin nimin häntä kuultuaan kutsuttavan, niin kuin kiroaa kuoleva kuoleman. Rukoilee synkien myyttien Jumalaa, vihta housulla saatanaa vapahtajaa. Musta pilvi päässä kiehuu, ulos räjähtää ja yössä riehuu. Silmissä riehuu rajaton, tunnuton, se tunnuton. Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan, tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen, onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa, murhan polte se kruunua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa, vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se sielun syö. On yötön yö, se sinut syö.
Yes. Yes, I just put yo on repeat.
tunnet et voi unohtaa, vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yön yö, se sielun syö. On yön
Yön yö.
se sinut syö.
Alright. Number 8. The automatic typing device. Produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style, comprehensibility, style, tone, and content. Once the pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing producing by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking brilliant idea that's gone over so very fucking well. Fucking scientists, man.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Mormonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Mormonts. For himself.
Max word per sentence. Max 12, minimum 1, average 6.71. Is coheads one word or two? Contains dialogue, clipped phrasing. Okay, come on. Third person omniscient, broad timeline. Story concepts: Marmots, Diana, Jules, FBC, Lake House, Conflict, Water. We got over here.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the Lake House were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the Lake House. The Mormonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Max 15, minimum average 6.4. Character-centric, lean, past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjective usage, focused timeline. Rudolph Lane, paint, odor, hate, conflict. Oh, those. What we got here? Moving forward, research at the Lake House will divide into two distinct projects. Arbutus, which will focus on studying the writing of Alan Wake, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project Rodnus focus on studying the painter, which his name was over there, and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes or patients requested during this reorganization. This facility is a confidential facility matter not to be discussed with internal agents or teams. Harry Kingston facility administrator with 3/6 of 2023, so not too far in the past. It's September and that's March.
Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But
Literal.
what's interesting is that the page indicates that our painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been a clear research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
2 writers arrived in Bright Falls. We got
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art
So we've
was
got
not art, just content for the
Booker.
experiment.
and so the 2 Bookers, the Edward Franklin, writer and director of 5 stage plays.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not
3
art,
concept.
just content for the
First
experiment.
publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. So, poet and a playwright. Oh boy, more
There was a
empty.
crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Art was not art. I love the empty boxes everywhere. Like the last DLC was like, here's too much ammo and everything, and now they've like, oh, overcorrected.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix.
Oh shit.
And some of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Let's just make an algorithm that makes a bad Alan Wake. What does it say? Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. Okay, what do we got here? We've got Vexation price, precise model of typewriter used by Element Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted. Continues to be Wake's agent refused to discuss. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Redacted. No useful information. Need the right typewriters and ink to reproduce what Alan Wake does, obviously. Spooky music. Nope, can't open.
Need a higher clearance key card.
Yep. Content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages of manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and subject to past cases involving Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference from my future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. Pages we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband, and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing from, get his information? Or is the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if the person knew their life was driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? Disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control? Like, how do I know that somebody didn't just tell me to love somebody?
2018. Notes regarding Dr. Lee, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work is complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something new. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the Lake House for analysis.
Ah. locked door. Ominous music doesn't get, like, when it's ominous for so long, it's like, it's not ominous anymore, it's just annoying. Like, why is the ominous music so ominous for so long? Like, why? With all the automatic typewriters going on. The typewriters are more ominous than the ominous music. Oh, more paint, lovely.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
A shotgun! Although I don't think the painted, I don't think the painted really care what kind of weapon I'm using. Please wait here.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Spatial recurrence, where I have to go through the spatial recurrence.
Rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap.
Contrived, overlapped, or bounded on itself. B button's not working.
This contrived overlap, rebounded on itself.
Shadows. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna suck.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing.
Shadow is here. Good to throw a flashlight. Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Yeah, I was right. I knew that just the sound of the typewriters was gonna be more ominous than the ominous music. Eh. Damn it. Oh. Okay, one more. Okay. What else? Ah, shit. Back where I started again.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. coward can't stand risk. Science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Rudolph Lane, the forthcoming game based on the paintings of Rudolph Lane. Spin-off project. Rudolph Lane.
I keep coming back to this page.
Even more ominous that they're quite looks like typewriters forever. Just there's typewriters to the left, typewriters to the right.
What is that?
An overlap. Power.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Power. More power.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Controllable shifting phenomena. No power because the power line is cut. I don't really think I need to remove the power. I need to fix the power circuits. And then all of a sudden, everything's fixed. Ooh. Corridor is restored.
You again.
You again.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him? They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Rudolph Lane. Yep.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ.
Oh, Christ.
It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
What did they do? Can't go to 4 or 5.
Access denied.
What does it say? Access to the experiment site. Find a way to find the gun and the key card. That's where I am, I thought, for sure. I can't go to 4 or 5 yet.
No access back to the lobby. Great. Only one way to go.
Can't.
Threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well,
Something was wrong.
more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 1.
can open it from the side. This key card won't get me in.
Paintings coming after me. Oh Lord. Painting killed me. I got killed by a painting. Hmm. So, 2 cells, interview room.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Uh-oh.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
I mean, the floor is on lockdown for pretty good reason.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick. How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Blank circular shape among yellow lines and an even circle. On a tree, empty road, little crescent shape. Bunch of yellow and green circles. Black void. Large variety of black circles, brown shape with horns. Hey, look what we got here.
A higher access card.
Higher access card.
Sorry, but I need this.
I mean, she's not using it. Christ. I made reservation for anniversary. I'll never forget. It was a week from this Friday. 6 separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. A week from this Friday. A week from this Friday. So that was the 13th. Friday, so 23/09/23. I mean, I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Today's password is the date of a special, unforgettable anniversary. Plus brown shape with horns. So 9/23. '23 9 25 9
Nope.
oh 23 09
Damn it.
okay, so 25 23 oh
Come on.
25 oh
That's not right.
okay, I'm missing the 23. A week from this Friday. A week from this Friday. This Friday is the 15th. Calendar was wrong. 22. 29. Calendar wasn't the way I was looking for. So 25. Nope.
Damn it.
What? 25, 22.
Nope.
Okay. 09. No, it's 22. 09. Ugh. That was a bad idea for sure.
You are now safe to resume working.
No.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Come on. That's not how the story goes. Are you sure? I didn't reload the shotgun. Alright, what else? Okay, so I have healing items. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna run out of flashlight batteries. Fuck. Why have I only found 2 fucking flashlight batteries? Jesus Christ. I found so many empty containers in this DLC, and I only have 2 flashlight batteries right now. I mean, fuck. Fuck. I think them like retreating is worse. Oh. $20 shotgun shots. 30 pistol shots. And not enough batteries to stun everybody. Also, the enemies, like in the normal game, they dropped stuff when they died. In this DLC, they're not dropping anything. Is that all of them? Music stopped, which usually means I got them all, but like, damn. Uh, ATD progress review. Need more rake reference material. Too much overlap between tone and style. Dark, 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 dark. Bun, bun, bun. Good word choice, but incomprehensible. Dark screamed the darkness. How could it be? The snail beamed. Dark woods rattled darkly. Lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. Input non-wake reference material. Use human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. No shit.
I had a thought today, possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. If the story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
He already has an answer. The break. Keep going. Find my way back home since I fell down this rabbit hole.
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing.
Zero 0% effort today. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. I like how light heals her a little bit, but not enough. Let's see. Oh, I've got paint on me now. This place is definitely getting to Agent Estevez. I have no more battery. Fuck. Okay. Lord Almighty. Batteries. Brilliant. Oh, security clearance 3, and now I'm up to 2.
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Oh my goodness. Fought so hard to be the first to do the thing they shouldn't have done. Project Rhombus. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline. Blank. Past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as a increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing blank, or a subject of a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. As of yesterday, subject refused to touch his supplies. He himself will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. Subject refusal has effectively halted all research, so the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings. We estimate there is little new information to gain. Subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of blank be introduced into the subject's food to cure his blank. Subject attitude is not improved in low doses of blank. I don't know what they gave him.
Can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better.
Oh, I'm not
Much
feeling
better.
bad.
I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
I knew you'd come back to your old self if I threatened to send you to the doctor. Booker's writing. First piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It's not remotely similar in content to the wiki pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? What happened to the end at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did he even brief Booker about the concept he has to write about? The lake house? The shadow? And to match Mike's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need this sorted. We need progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Match his style. The crack was an emotional line. Right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Joel's mind as he stared out the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed, letting himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He had remembered that a break from the lab would give him space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup. Though he didn't notice, he put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung on the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. Sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. It felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules. Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. That's fucking creepy. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder what the password is. Can't all be so simple, can they? We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. Go back to the beginning. Please remind her to lock your computer. Nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone. I mean, he must have nut allergies. Hair Kingston. But fall brought a variety of seasonal pies. Joel went to the O'Dear diner and brought pies. Uh-oh. Missing Black Rock. Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. Told her they went missing. We have weekly gossip calls. Like leaving.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
Booker.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
You can't be serious.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'll get right on that. Where is Tammy? Acquisition team is hereby approved to bring additional subjects. So Tammy's here. Darkness, water, the Mormonts, Lake House, conflict. They don't explain any of this to him? Point of interest. Point of interest. Point of interest. Nothing creepy ever happens in the bathroom. Just creepy peepee and spooky dookie. Nice. Okay, so that's another elevator, even though that's not the elevator. But the elevator it came from shouldn't be an elevator there. Fuck. I just love getting knocked down and killed. Don't tell me all of the work I just did is gone. Fuck. 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 Ugh. I honestly, losing progress like that sucks. I should have gone back and saved. Because why would I assume that as I progressed there would be saves? Because obviously, why would the game quick save after any of the progress that I made? Ugh. That's on me. Ugh. Well, at least it doesn't have the problems that the earlier game had when you would collect a case and then you would come back after playing through and then you would have to collect it again and it would be empty. Fight these fuck sticks again. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I mean, you know. I had a thought today. Progress, quick save. Progress, quick save. Progress, quick save. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh!
My keycard isn't high enough clearance. I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't under...
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Hello.
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
I'm in a writing workshop.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods.
Abducted me?
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'll get right on the dinner, you know. Whew. I should have been prepared for that before. Now we're back where we should have been, had I not gotten killed by that guy, because I wasn't prepared. sitting in the bathroom. Readings report. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent alternate ward event scenario. Highest recorded readings exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. Aras Cruz, lead threshold analyst. Poor guy's probably dead. Up to one. Yeah, I don't think the team's gonna be just waiting there hunky-dory on one. Big surprise.
Sublevel 1.
Hey, Nick, how's it going? There's no Tower Unite, but still, I'm having a lot of fun. Like 3 hours in to this stream, probably like 2 hours into the game. What? You can't hear me? What? Oh, come on now. Let me see. You should be able to hear me. Are you sure? My mic is showing that I'm talking. Let me see. I haven't checked myself. Can I hear myself? Yeah, I can hear myself. What? But, but, but I can hear myself. You're, my mic was working. You're, you're giving me a complex. Yeah, exactly. It was just you. Yeah, Twitch was just doing its twitchy things. Like when you ended your stream before you ended your stream last night, it it was looping. Yeah, it was you. It was looping like the last thing you said, which was weird, and it was weird. And then I just said it was weird, and then the raid happened, and I was like, that was weird. That loop was great though, because it was like it was weird, and then as it looped, it got louder. Yeah, exactly. When I I normally have my mic very well controlled, but I can see that right now I am clipping, it's hilarious because I'm like I normally make sure. See, this is what happened. The other day, somebody told me they couldn't hear me, so I put my mic all the way up, which means now I'm clipping, which normally I make sure I'm not clipping, and now I'm like, yeah, exactly. You get the that's weird. And the thing about it is like I needed to clip it. I should have clipped it because if I had clipped it, I would definitely take that and I'll put it in a song. That's weird. All right, let me make sure. Okay, now I shouldn't clip anymore, but like I can never tell. This is still this gets into the yellow, but like it's not into the red. And I mean, that's all that matters, right? You know? I might. Don't threaten me with a good time. Let's see, because let me see. The Twitch always changes things, and they make it really hard for me to do what I normally do because they keep adding things and changing things. And let me see. They're like, here, get started. Here, do this, do that. I'm like, I'm gonna see, because I want to just go through and be like, do this for you, you know?
Can I pet that dog?
No, you cannot pet the dog. I am sorry. The dog cannot be petted. There might not be a dog at all. I haven't seen a dog, and I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say that Mayor Setter is the only dog in Alloy 2, and I don't plan on seeing out Mayor Setter. Like it's just like and now's the break time. I break every hour. That I'm playing. So what I'm gonna do is, even though there's actually somebody here to watch, which normally I'll be like, oh, there's somebody here to watch. I better not take a break, right? But I'm gonna take a break anyway. I'll be right back, and you get to enjoy the break, which means if you if you stay past the break, you might get to listen to music. I put music on during the break. Let's see how this works.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. apart. Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Now I'm wide awake. That's Magna. I thought it was just gonna say manga. Alright. Get back to the spooky stuff. This is definitely it's definitely spooky season game right here. Let's see. Saved 2 hours 8 minutes ago. We'll write this one. Say 2 hours and 21 minutes. Law and Order. Yeah, this is a corn cob. I've got two. This is a corn cob, and then this is the fancy pipe, little pipe holder from the Good Karma company, where I used to go buy my pipe tobacco. But yeah, the hop by the Sailor Man. Hop by the Sailor Man. He looks like a garbage can. Like that.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
My lab.
Oh Lord.
Some kind of assistant. A putain d'assistant. Moi. I run the lake house. This is my facility. You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative.
The yelling came on harsh.
James, spoiled little child. I will make it so no one even remembers his name.
His name's Casper Darling. I remember him.
Imbécile, là, hein?
This guy's the guy that was in charge of this place.
They think I do not have
He went
no
crazy.
mind for such work. Okay, ils verront. Ils verront. I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
Spooky. He's gonna break what's possible. Let's see. So I have the key to this door. I'm gonna try not to get killed by living paint right now too. The paint has come alive and will try to kill me. Oh, like that. Oh. I said I was gonna try to avoid that. Walked right into it. Good job. See, exactly. I knew you'd like this part. There's this guy that he's been transformed into a painting himself right now, I think. I don't know for sure, but that's what I think happened.
Make art.
They're kidnapping people to make art, she says. And so they kidnap this guy, and these paintings are pretty evocative, if you ask me. Oh, son of a bitch! They did steal your evil plan. I know, and so I have to be very careful. The painted can move across painted surface. I have to be very careful not to get killed.
People to make art.
They're kidnapping people to make art. That sounds like a plan. That's an evil plan. Kidnap people to make art. Sounds like a good evil plan. So the tips just told me something I didn't know. That the painted are moving through the paintings, and you can watch them move, and maybe avoid them. Oh, there he is. So now that I've seen him come out of the painting. Avoid him, go around over here, and get this weapon that I can use on him. Oh shit. Come on. This is a special sci-fi weapon.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5.
Yeah.
And this should get me past any other problems.
This alien paint gun, look what I get. Trial and error. Find the Black Rock launcher. So let me read the paperwork. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual Black Rock for the tests. So this person stole some from the next step's Black Rock. They stole some Black Rock. What do I got here? Oh,
Okay, black
ammo.
powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
No kidding. Okay, so let's see if I can find the password. I can't. I can't read. Oh. Room's dark, and I can't read the password. Ugh, this is killing me. Lost remote too. Where's the remote? Might be underneath everything. Ooh. There it is. Alright. Let's see. 021219. 02121. Sweet. Yeah. There's a little bit of blur playing the game on PC. Just that little bit of blur means I couldn't read those letters. But thankfully I could just switch back to the TV setting and see what it was. So Pi Day, they had Pi on the 1st of August, and then somebody brought nuts, and then the guy that runs the facility is like, nuts are bad, so he must have had a nut allergy. Okay, see, appreciate you for stopping in. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, so Was there anything in here? Reassignment. I decided to reassign you. Active inventory. The nut allergy like yourself prefer to work alone. Where any patient's eyes. Uh-oh. There must have been some nuts in the pies, and she must have been mad about the pie nuts. What
There
else
was
we
a
got
crack
here?
in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Yeah. Ooh. All right. Motherfucker knew I was gonna shoot him. And dipped. Ow. Take that.
It works on these bastards.
Oh. Woo. Woo. paint? Come and get it. Where'd you go?
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
No.
Please hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold.
This isn't level 4.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush. Just himself.
No brush. Just himself.
Rudolph
What was
Lane
that?
was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Sweet.
Sublevel 4.
Ooh, nice office.
Archives. Oh fuck. Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck it. I'm gonna run out of bullets for this gun. Okay, there's another one. Let's see. Nothing? Oh no.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archives suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark,
Spooky.
she thought of Jules' smile.
Spooky ooky. Oh shit. Where'd he go? I didn't expect no maze. Dang it. Okay. Come on. Tell me about it, girl. Oh, and I don't even get a flare this time. That's not fair. As soon as I got that flare, I should have turned back and saved. Oh. Flashlight battery, nice.
Diana sat in her office.
Okay. Thanks, Alan Wake. Got the story a moment ago. Alright, shotgun. I should have dodged. Oh shit. Come on, reload. Oh. Oh. There's another guy right around the corner. Oh. Ooh. These guys, these guys, they're spooky ooky, and you know, I'm getting close to the end. Let's see. Flashbang and some bandage. Bandage is good. Oh shit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh.
Gaslight. Something isn't right. It might be best to feel the test. Deep breaths.
6 deep breaths.
Feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress.
On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference. Known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time that was considered very promising as research material. Blank somehow used her song to orchestrate her efforts to find were brief, with any wider search considered unacceptable risk. An investigation is going. All material related to the work produced by Blank will be stored in the archive. Online checks for public reappearance of Blank are to be performed weekly. This houseofdreams.blogspot.com, sirencity.io for the up-to-date full list.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters, but the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, They called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Oh, okay.
The lake house was underwater.
6, 8, 5, 2, 9, 8. Hard work. I solved all the passwords. I cheated on the first one. I couldn't figure it out. Reddit gave me the answer. I just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? You know how this looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know, protocol does not allow this sort of thing. He says he will be making a trip to check on us like we're children. Very bad for our reputation. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon research. We must not endanger our... Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not Wakes, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I'm head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. Dancing. You always needed me more than I needed you. Official complaint. Uh-oh. I've received your formal complaint about Joel's behavior. Your claim is he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team. But he says that they have simply been misplaced. I understand that you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages. And return them to your team. If the issue persists at that point, let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? Dancing? Was this Footloose? Footloose? This is the Texas Panhandle, not Oklahoma. Take it slow. Six deep breaths. That's the definition of art, a study. To truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, we must first understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is as varied as the range of crafts that fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered on writing, Wake, 2010. Cinematography is also suspected, though not directly confirmed, Zane, 1970. What about other mediums? We will need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on, not to mention the myriad of genres or methods within each medium. And what about crafts outside of most common artistic expression? Does any act of creation on a high level of expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc. About non-physical mediums? Why is music and art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to its medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression, or an equation made up of all three? What would be the order of importance? What threshold must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin with developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental, then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma, with many layers to pull away if we're to understand it and ultimately bring it under control. The work will take years. I work for the Federal Bureau of Control, and they can't control shit. They just make shit worse. Federal Bureau of Control. What a joke. Nothing is under control here. Monsters. They become monsters themselves. Spooky. Okay, so now what? Go get to the experiment site. Okay, so I'm on research floor. Shifting geometry bullshit. Like how she just writes. She makes all these notes on the map that she has. That she's kept track of what's going on, you know, this whole time. Spatial recurrence, you know, on floor 3. The cell wall was removed. Rudolph Lane, subject P, painter, para-utilitarian, forced paint. Lane is dead, suicide. Living painting, altered, transformed person, connected to hostile painted entities. Project Artibus. Make Wake manuscript pages. Alan Wake involved. Emulating Wake's writing. Fabricating Wake pages. Jules scared of pages 1 to stop research. Ed Booker. Abducted to write. What are they researching? They were researching art. I like how she keeps track of notes of everything she's come across. So there's a room. I can go back to that's what I can do. I can go back to 2, but I gotta figure out how to get. I should have gone to 2 before I came back down here. See if I can go straight out. Spooky Oogie. Alright. Straight out. Available save point. Go to 2. Door I can open on 2. Let's do it. Oh, nope. Nope. Can't go back this way. The elevator disappears. Every time you use the elevator, it disappears and reappears somewhere else. I gotta find the elevator. Elevator disappearing and then reappearing someplace else is not cool. Makes backtracking impossible. The only way out's through. Oh great! Look, I get in and then I walk out. Look, ooh. I'm in the oldest house. This is what the oldest house looked like.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of a tortured artist.
Tortured artists. Wouldn't know anything about that.
Sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But,
Yep.
the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker.
The more distressed you are, the better the art gets.
Establish control reading of his art and mental state. Then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Don't let him the ability to kill himself. Okay. So, oh nope. The way it came in, you gotta go. Things work in threes, so gone out through once. Twice. Third time's a charm, right? Maybe.
Just like that, just like that.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Is there... No, no exit that way. Shifting geometry bullshit. Oof. What is reality? Running around, shifting cyclopean geometry, trying to find an exit, assuming an exit can be found. flashlight goes away. Oh, oh Lord. Oh. Ugh. Map update. Progress in the lake house's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations of desiccant. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE. Theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, with all findings sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a breakthrough year. Further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the old house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which is just the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the old house, occasionally during altered world events, though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. Nope, not a good idea. Laboratory will be built on Sublevel 5, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. This laboratory will simultaneously develop machinery that connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though the teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Bad idea on all parts. Bad idea. We just went from containing the threshold to breaching it. Yeah. Lord Almighty. experimenting with altered world events to create a link between dimensions hasn't really worked out for the best. And I can't figure out how to escape.
Sharp pain. There's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain. Deep breaths.
60. Paint monsters somewhere. I'm supposed to be getting to the experiment site on sub-level 5. Where's the experiment site? Supposed to follow the sound of the paint. So I walk into it and I walk out of it in the same direction I walked into it. contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornament, decorations, or other type of trinkets are forbidden. No matter what way you enter the anomaly, you turn around and come back out the same way that you went in. Ugh.
Wish the elevator would stop moving.
Girl, tell me about it. Art is for analysis, not for admiration. Sweet. Ugh. Ugh. Where's the exit? Alright. Progress!
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. Bastard is hiding them. All those years he's
Alright. Why is it being wonky? Everything's fine so far, and now it's being wonky. Alright, so let's see if I can stop the wonk. Can't have it being wonky. We're almost through.
steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
The same thing in principle.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them.
I couldn't
All
stop
those
thinking about
years
this new
he
direction.
steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now
pivoting to
he's scared of
research.
being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding
Pull
critical
the
bureau
light
research.
cord switch.
A light
If
switch cord.
he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Pull the light cord switch. Let's go to 2. And let's go to that interview room. And go to 3. Check out those 2 rooms. Anything?
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened.
When a door is closed, a window's open.
That's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. a final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key.
All he had to do was kill himself for it. Nut job.
I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
Google Marmont, floor by floor. Read the FBC files and documents. As head of the research for the lake house, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about our team's progress, I ask that I'll seek information from members of our team. The shape of a man. Anyone who comes to me about Project Arbitus' current progress will be awarded. Well, he gave his all to his art. Can't ask much more of an artist. Put it all in the work. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, that was it. That was the last achievement I needed. I think. Don't know. I don't know if it's showing I don't think it's showing the new ones. The 10 new ones. Yeah. Yep. It's not right. Shape of a man. 4 more. Oh my goodness. Less carrot, more stick. Oh, and of course I can't go back out the way I came.
sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie cutter bullshit. Killer metaphor.
Killer metaphor. It's good stuff.
Clip. I can work with that. Short, to the point, visual metaphors, dark imagery.
Sub-level 1. Sub-level 3.
Paintings have kind of spread, haven't they? Lake house has gotten darker.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Okie dokie. And then
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Harvey, founder of...
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake.
art.
He must have
Use
gotten Rudolph
art
Lane
of
painting
powers.
again.
Fine art.
His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before
Does a
mine.
critic define what is
I have
art?
to go faster, no matter the cost.
Drug-using bum.
We're still behind our
Often wears a
projections.
turtleneck, drinks a wine.
The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. The proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Simply have to push the right buttons. Oh, fuck! Damn painting.
Oh, Jesus. 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Sub-level 5. I don't think I'm ready to go to sub-level 5 yet. Backtrack 6 minutes. Or I got choked.
Water drip from the ceiling is...
Okay.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. And not produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. Closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material and production.
Lord Almighty.
Sublevel 4.
switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Light switch cords.
The Ocean View
View
Motel is a
Motel.
dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Panopticon.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
I'm where I belong.
You're a painting or a paracriminal? Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, not again. Not yet. No.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. The phone will interrupt. I need to know if any...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Felt wrong somehow.
Murder and victim.
At least my voice is back to normal.
Sublevel 5.
Shut down the experiments.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh shit! Dr. Marmont. Oh shit! Dr. Marmont. Oh shit. Oh.
Typical fucking Mormons.
Typical fucking marmots. Oh, fuck. Fucking bitch. No fucking first aid. Limited fucking ammo. Fuck. Fucking bitch. Search sub-level 5 for resources. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Straight fucking cooked myself. Ah, fucking shit. Urban legend says that a mad scientist ran bizarre experiments in a lab. Shit. Fucking bitch. Fuck. Fuck. I dodged. God fucking damn it, bitch. Fuck. Oh, fucking shit. Fuck. Fucking shit, fuck. 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 Fuck.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
Fuck. Fucking bitch. Fucking fuck. I didn't give me any ammo for the fucking special Blackrock gun in the fucking last fight of the fucking game. Fucking.
Fracture. Where'd she go?
Why the fuck is there a fucking paint down there? When I already have to fight the fucking boss, they don't have any ammo that can feed the paint. It's fucking dumb. It's like, did I know I was supposed to fight this paint? Do I need to not use the ammo for the fucking gun earlier? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Ugh, where'd she go?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where'd she go? Like I needed more problems. Fuck. Fucking bullshit. Dodging the person's like, no, I'm gonna hit you no matter if you dodge. Fucking. You sure this is not how the story goes? Because it feels like this is how the story goes. Fuck, bitch. Fuck. 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 Fucking motherfucker. Fucking dodging and the game's like, no, you're not dodging. Fucking bitch. Fuck. I'm fucking tired of this fucking boss fight. Turn on immortality. Fuck! Oh, this fucking fight.
Threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go? Like I needed more problems.
Fuck. Oh. Like, why? I hate bosses that teleport around. Bosses that are invisible, like. Fucking bitch. Oh. I hate this fucking game. bitch.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again. The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done. The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Elmo Cosmo, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. But this one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
What's the difference?
Deep breath, deep breath.
Completed the lake house.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, what a mess. Deep breath. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain. There's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain. Deep breath. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow, gotta take it slow, 'cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths till the pain subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm fine. 6 deep breaths, swallow all my pride. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding worlds everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't